Let's do it. Do I have any XP to spend? It's the one. He's got a heavy attack now. Unique attack. I'm wondering if that's too loud for you. Lower down a little bit. So there's like another level of charge. Super bright. Okay. Let's try to remember.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Okay.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
There's like a mini scorpion guy just like, I got me rope. Swinging of the chains and stuff. Very foreboding. What? Oh, that's in the way. I thought I could angle it like that, but never mind. But no, I have to fire from there.
Can you see another way to get me up there?
I mean, I do, but I literally saw it glowing, man. Hey, just stop glowing now. Bro, this camera can be fucked with me, I'm telling you right now. Am I not seeing something?
Maybe that cage could help.
Yeah, but what cage? Oh, there we go. Little hole. Bruh.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
So she just wants to live in memories of something else. Or someone else or whatever. Like a different kind of drug. It's like its own VR drug.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
She's obviously a huge giant. Look at all this stuff. Why would you have everything else this big if you need a huge giant?
We should hurry up.
Oh shit, I need to look around, sister. Gotta find what I need to find. This. Oh. It's gonna be like a fee-fi-fo thumb thing. Escapism, yeah.
It's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki,
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
not how it works.
Not how it works, Monko. I mean, if they die, the prophecy can't come true, right? Right? Y'all yeet.
Almost. Got it.
Does that mean Kratos lives? Yes? Question mark? See a win-win here. Sort Hulk meme.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too, but I'm not hearing their voice.
Breathing. Yeah, kind of. He's a pretty decent character. His teen angst and pre-teen angst.
We need to find
I might not be quick as I used to, but at least I can see some things. Oh, preteen 2018. 2018, he wasn't a teenager, right? The beginning game, the first game. It was like first game was like what, 8 or 9 or something?
Go.
Oh, hole. Tiny hole. Oh, he's 11. Okay, yeah. So he was still preteen, basically.
Haven't we seen those barrels before?
Barrels. Well, I might have shot one. I gotta shoot another. A vantage point or whatever that I got.
That's it.
And this are only about 3 years apart. We're at the end of Fimble Winter. Fimble. Why do they call it Fimble? Call it Winter Gun in it. I don't even know what Fimble means. Oh, like Atreus just reminds me of like, I don't know what Greek god it is, but isn't there like a very famous Greek god that uses the bow or some shit? Is that? No, it's not Apollo. Apollo is like, he has a fucking harp or something, right? The Greek Artemis or something? I don't know about Norse. Best hunter would be like what? Ule. Fimble Vitae.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
The soul of the snake.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
Is he gonna use veneer magic?
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never
Well,
mind.
he's gonna sacrifice a giant?
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But he can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
Yep.
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna do that to Kratos. The giant lives in the snake?
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
He doesn't want to be Loki anymore.
Okay.
Wants to throw away his Norse roots. He just wants to be his dad. His Greek roots. Shit. You do, Benzie.
Let's get back.
The
Head up those stairs again.
I'm
good night.
sorry. I just...
Super.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
The cup.
No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
Is Trey's gonna let the prophecy drive him mad, maybe? Hmm. I think he already hinted at the plan, Monko. Hmm.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
And kill them. So. And Jermina cleared Pietas.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
Huge.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
We're destined
anybody. Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny? Absolute fool.
I won't give up on you.
You brought a friend.
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Fuck, we about to fight a giant, boys.
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way.
Yep.
There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
P5
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? You hiding? Stay hidden with your paintings.
Yeah!
Away from that!
Oh shit. HP bar.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! You'll do well as only stay. Shut up! I'm sure you'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget.
Oh, now's your chance. Get to that cauldron.
Beat the hell out of this cauldron.
No!
Oh, my face.
Why?
Gotta get off the floor.
How do I get on the floor? Oh god.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there. Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it. We stunned her. Hit the cauldron.
Shit.
So deep, I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You
Sorry,
don't
bitch.
mean that.
Be! You won't destroy it!
Oh god.
You will not
That was a project I
touch
can
my
shoot.
cauldron! Spring gun, crown jewel.
That is a candle or something.
Stay, food! Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off the counter!
Shoot those before they hit you. Should dispel her magic.
Oh god.
Try to get her closer to one of the candles. He's stunned, Atreus.
Wow, let's go.
Why are you so
My face.
bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls.
They're just animals! Leave me alone! What did I ever do to you?
Oh shit! I got the in animation. Fuck me. Let's go. I wasn't listening to the NPC. Focus on action, detective. This is my part. I've been like it, but this one's mine. My papa. Yeah.
What did you do?
She's shrinking?
I saved you.
Oh.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
no. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing, and no one will ever remember you. Not even Loki. You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story. He'll be too busy mourning his father. I see you again. You'll wish you died with your parents.
I gotta put the trail of tears on her face, but man, that's some emotional fuck right there.
You sure it's all right to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way.
I got a trophy.
She get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Longer than I think. Oh, I can't turn anywhere else.
Anchorboda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus,
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after
and
last time.
I appreciate. Last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
Wow.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Oh, she got out.
Go, go!
Fox? Oh no, you don't!
Oh, it turns the wolf.
Watch the turn here.
Oh wow.
Absolutely no idea what you're saying.
Wolf boy.
This field always smells
Jotunheim looks so
amazing.
beautiful.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on.
It's a yak,
You're not tired
deer.
now, are you?
Rabbit.
Those paws can only carry you so far. Whoa! Whoa! You really gonna let me beat you again?
He knows more control now.
No, you don't. Almost there. Whoops. You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
So like cool.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
And be a man. Do the right thing.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. You think I'm being stupid?
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty. But I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. The stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. Home. Like that?
Oh. His original home.
Oh no.
Jogger or Hellspawn or whatever.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Oh shit.
Shit!
Next part of the prophecy. It's him fighting against someone wielding a sword. Some shit. Shit. Oh, let's rock again. Bam. Boom. Headshot.
Do where I try.
Bam. Right in the butt.
Gotta get back to Sindris and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angraboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Yeah. Find a way back to Sindri somehow. Find one of his shops. That's all I gotta do. Shit. If I destiny, yeehaw. Home basically was abandoned. What happened to the wolves, though? He just let them all free? For a little bit. People was left alone. They're here. Doge. We go that way. Now let's try the gate first. Then we'll have to go that route. And you play as the trade, it's gonna be an accurate shot trying to kill the ravens too. Someone's gonna be right there to hold his neck. Oh,
What were you
dead.
thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
I...
Yeah.
Do not lie to me again. Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Oh.
Later.
On your left!
El Reaver. Boom! Not today. Power geyser. Oh, what the fuck, a Valkyrie? What the fuck? Vanidus, I remember you, bitch. Shit.
Looks like the bastard finally done it.
I would have did something to Valkyrie. He fucked with the natural order. Oh shit.
Why are you doing this?
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Race for every place my valor. Ooh. Nothing harm.
Focus on the enemy, not me.
I don't have enough of that no more. What do you mean? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'll take it. Oh, so he'll instead of me going apeshit. Oh yeah.
Please stop.
Crazy bitch. Any pots? Oh god. Trying to find apples. Crazy bitch.
What do we do to you?
That was close.
God damn, Odin, what the hell did you do to the Valkyries? Fuck that. Boom.
We can free you.
I think she's free enough, lad.
Oh shit! Oh, that's Freya herself.
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
You turn into a bear.
Atreus! You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Uh-oh, she realized something. It said the Valkyrie's name was Vanidus. I'm like, what? Is that her other name? You see?
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
Oh, the doors.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Raise to heal rather than harm.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
Well then. Alright, Spartan Rage is two kinds, Valor and Fury. Time right before being hit to negate an incoming attack. And, an additional burst of healing and grants a melee attack bonus. TBH, I'd rather just go ape shit. That's just me, homie. Oh, I got a thingy with this one now. Damage. Increase resistance damage being tired. Slight increased damage. Mildly increased stun. I mean, I'd appreciate that. Beauty. We're gonna take her fear out on Kratos Monko. Good old hate fucking, yeah. Well, it looks like the rage meter will have like 3 levels, looks like. Any rage, we're all set.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Muck spout. Vanaheim, the veneer gods.
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
Because you did. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Well then. Time to save real quick.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
This is Vanaheim?
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Damn, dude. It's gone that way. A riddle.
What runs with no leg?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
I think I heard what are Odin's fucking birds. Oh, I was right. Back. 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 Me. You mother. Oh my. Eventually I'll get it. Eventually. Okay. Okay. I did it.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at see if there's any loot. Loot.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Crap. Ding, sparkle, sparkle.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Winter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid.
And that would be
Since I don't...
not much a choice. Elk. Bert.
Come on then.
He's gotta be a
You
familiar.
had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel. And it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
She's a bird.
Winter for
Do
you.
not.
Do not. Do not Spimble Wonder for you. Ignored. Oh wow. Now, Loki is a party guy, I'll say that. Brock is my buddy this time. Oh, so I traded buddies with Sindri and Brock
Watch
with
where you're
Kratos.
going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. God damn it. Now I have to really watch my feet.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Because you gone. It's like exploding blueberries or something here.
Now what we got here?
Brother,
A hole.
do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Aye.
A market, huh?
Laser beam, rather the ancients. Thing that Mike was talking
Sure
about.
left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let him do what he does.
That's one way of looking at it.
Does he just toss nades? What's his special ability? Oh, wow! That's a big chunk of explosion right there for you. It doesn't do any stun damage. It's like fire straight damage. That's cool.
Woo!
forgot how much I like scrapping dirty.
Wow. Wow.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of
Where
loot.
has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Oh. Just trying to be very careful.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Oh, the exploding plants. You annoyed the shit out of me. Hmm. More hack silver. Oh shit!
You! Yeah, hit me already!
You bitch.
Here it comes!
Yeah, Brock can swing, dude. He can scrap.
I'm waiting!
Boom.
Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Wow. Hey, fucking who? Kratos and Freya. So Volvo's saying, he's like, they should just hate fuck already. Like, yeah. The spicy meatball. Yep. So you do. See you. Yeah, really. Doing a CSGO tourney. badass weapon tonight. Yeehaw. The hell is that?
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Get slept.
I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, alls I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
Wow. Just like the dialogue, man. So good. My life is like hella volatile, bro. I see one thing I can tap. That's two I can tap. That was the third one. Freya, the goddess of fertility and queen of the Valkyries, shit. Oh yeah, brother. So what do I need to do? CRN. Oh, that's C done there. I need R. And sun and sunshine. That's how a lot of things that they're related to each other on that. They share a domain with death. They share a domain with life, etc.
To drive everyone away. What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Yeah. Just like this, you're the control. Everything goes wrong. The damage. I mean, Kratos ways to beat the shit out of people in Greek and Athens and Sparta and all that stuff. You. Ow, that range, bitch. I think Sid can grieve me on that one.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
She made a comment of how, like, what kind of man could do this much damage? What kind of weapon was it? Kratos goes, depends on the weapon, depends on the man. Like, well, yeah, that's true. Kratos did like whoop ass in Greece. I mean, he did stuff in Sparta, Hades, Athens, all the other stuff. And I'm just like, well, for me, especially, you know, I just look at, you know, everybody else and be like, you guys are the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage. You just guys just do close up. Just be like, if all else fails in the control, I'm the damage. Quack bird, squawk.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
But where? Wait, that missed?
One of them hairy-ass bastards!
It's quick.
Hey!
How about again?
Pecker trip!
Oh, he's quick! Yeah, he's quick for frames. No! Gotcha, bitch. We don't swag. No! Beat the hell out of you. Beat that ass right now. Freeze, motherfucker. That'll do. There's another one? Yeah, okay. Oh, he has some iframes on him.
You think I can't class nasty just
Fuck
because I
off.
make weapons, huh?
No! Yeah! I have some crazy durability. Holy crap.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Yeah, apparently so. Doesn't like goodies in front of my face, but I can't touch it.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
They're not my people anymore.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh god. Oh.
You should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Last words ever. At least old good old Brock here to save your skin. What? Shit. Serves him right, I guess.
Hey, get over here and cut my ass down.
It's a booby trap.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
Oh. Shit. Okay then.
Now, no need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice.
The dwarf.
You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Ingvi, huh?
So, you serve my sister.
Killed your nephew.
Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Oh.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort. Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
So, this here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
5 million moonbeams! I didn't realize the Halter brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me!
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Ready when you are.
That's very simple.
No refunds.
Increase status. Oh.
This'll draw attention from your face at least. Actually, looks pretty good on you.
Slightly increased status, huh?
Now, don't let anyone tell you I can't handle delicate
Fang
work.
pulled from Freki the Ravenous, who was known for her ear-shattering howl, one of Odin's pet wolves. Talon taken from a progeny of the great hawk Habrok. Spark of the world.
What are you looking for?
And by Rawhide, select positive for a giant. Built of Angradal. Flash forward. Scared nears Gabintane. That's something that I don't have. Help for something. Okay.
You make up your mind.
He's based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Yeah, that's kind of neat. On any last second evade, moderate luck chance. Runic or relic attack hits stack a buck, increasing creator's range and melee damage 15% each stack. That's a lot of damage. But that's if Runic or relic attacks. I have to use the ability thing though, right? Runic, Strength, defense. I mean, this is good, but this one gives me HP. I thought I was doing more defense too. About it.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Realm Shift. I mean, I really like the Realm Shift. Chance to grant a rage burst when damage is taken. Okay. Cooldown for the equip. Okay, Runic attacks. No. Belt of Radiance. Activates the Realm Shift. But I have two. I can just equip one. Oh, I have a low chance. Rage burst when damage taken. I think we're good with that, I think.
About time I had something to do.
On the metal.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Moonbeams. Moonbeam. A series of events that led to a dramatic elapse of time, causing one to question true purpose of life. That's kind of deep for some shit.
Don't go get yourself killed. Hear me?
Save often, save a lot.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Bergier? He's got a big fat pig dog. He's so well known in Bergier. Burger. Twins.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen.
Bragier.
Please, tend to your bird.
Ain't else, that's for sure. Tend to your bird. That's your ex-queen, by the way.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
So Brock and
Hey, Kratos.
Timmy are gone.
As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
I mean, a god should be able to kill a shit ton of dudes. Boat. Water. Training dummy. What this? More thingies. Crap. I might probably be back here with the trace. A la Loki. I need Bamir's head to read a rune. Can't even do shit over here either. Have betrayed it new. Mein Gott.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Deimos, huh? That works. I guess I kind of gotten numb to like other like certain pursuits of other games that I've been doing. It's nice to have a break. De-stress and relax, I guess. This game is a great breath of fresh air. I can breathe. I do not want to deal with exploding Kool-Aid. Thank you very much. The narrative is very well done. I really love it. But damn, Freya is just fucking angry right now. Oh, the plant life is out to get me, man. Nature's out to get me, bro.
An ancient.
Well, crap. I'm gonna take you down anyway. Well, he didn't like that. Oh. Hadouken, bitch. Boy. Yeah. Stop him in the nest. Oh god. Boom. Oh god. Fuck me. Tired of this. The pain. Oh, he did now.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Grab bitch. Oh, I got Kessin. I can upgrade my blades now. It's a wonder she had such difficulty in trying to kill me. As I'm the protagonist. Oh. I kind of understand what she's saying, but at the same time my brain is like,
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
yeah. It's all a cutscene sequence. I'm just like, word. But my defeat there was foretold. Kaboom! Big down swing! I like that backdrop swing. Oh shit! I could try the last minute dodge, but I need practice of that. Oh, no, the breathing I could have used. Foil. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, what about this one? It's okay, big swing. So I can use that as like a AoE thing in the future and stuff. Okay, that's cool now. More thingies. I can't do anything with.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Oh.
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
I mean, if anything, Kratos is eager to die. In a sense. Or more like he's accepted the fact that he's just waiting to die. He'll live his life, but he's just waiting to die. He's had enough. Here fighting. Shit. Ah, wrong one for a dog. Yeah. Fuck. Ah. Boom. What? Oh shit, what? No, Bifrost stuff. Boom. Oh, wrong button. Die, bitch. Just in time. Boom. Power geyser. Can I reach? I would like to reach. Can I pull? Oh, you cannot. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, what the? These are easier, huh? Oh, shit. Toro, 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 toro. Oh, shit. Boom. Ah. Ah, fuck. Never done that way. Yeah. Fuck me. Ah. Fuck. Ah. Shit. Might. Flame Grogger. Which is tough. So those were easier. Oh yeah, because they had the Bifrost weapons. Is that what it is? The super manufactured Bifrost weapons?
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Damn. Damn. That's good.
All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Hmm.
You hear that?
Your stuff.
Nokens! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
You mean that little midget? Where? Fuck off! You! Yeah! All right, all right.
My village.
Her village.
I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Huh. Your abandoned village.
The grand hall. It's in ruin.
It's in bad shape.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
Huh. The heck does adage mean? Adage? Adage? Adar. Hey Dave. This fan hat is pretty beautiful though.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
At the end of a blade swing to perform a death from above attack. Oh. Death from above! Ooh. Beat that ass. Oh, you bastard. Archer somewhere. Oh, I see him. How about no? Boom. Yes, sir. Boom. I got business there. Oh, fuck. Big dog swing. Wait a minute. Good news. All right. Yeah. Boom. Bam. Not today. How about no, bitch? Boom. That was an ability that I can't remember about. Boy. Or how you do the Hyperion Blast? I need to know what that is. I must know. I just saw that, or whatever the hell that was. Hold on, what was it? Technique? Technique? We can pull another one. Another grapple. Nope. What was that? I just saw that. That was one of my favorite skills ever. Can't know that one. I was like, I just saw it, man. Issa, Rising Chaos. Oh, maybe that was just, I don't know. It looked like it. Didn't mean to ruin action time, but we back at it.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In
Maybe what was that?
We were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoji. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Agoji. Yeah, that's how Spartans are made. That's intense. I dig it. It's kind of cool. It's just like you gotta have like a Greek god and a Norse god just like talk about like, well, this is what we did for our land and our culture. So it's like, holy shit. So people are like, I thought I was hardcore, but you're hardcore. That's what I think anyway. That is how Spartans are born. Damn. I got something I can upgrade. Oh, I can modify stuff now. Cool. The defense. Oh, I needed that. And momentum. Increase permafrost charge came from skill element. Greatly increases frost of skill. Need my defense. Be tanky with my style. They do. Serpent snare. Murder edition. You right. Can't forget to save. Save a lot. Saved often and save. Rules of an RPG game. What you have to do, Tartare? Old friend, old amigo. Honey. Dwarf shop over here. Dwarven steel. So then now we can come back and kill the dwarf.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
So do I like frost the hell of them or what? Or do I light them on fire? What do you want? Is it that thing? I like hit the bark, but it's actually you gotta find the brain and hit the brain. The googly bits. Watch how this is Monday night though. An ass. Ah, flu suck ass, bro. Is not Gucci Mane. Oh, I almost killed myself.
Considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it.
The Norns.
You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Brain. Shatter Star Shield. Aww. Whoa, 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 whoa. One's Vital, one's Runic. Do I take the HP hit or Runic? And elemental status damage. I think I want to give it a shot. See how that works. Oh, it just charges. Raise our purple. It is now. Staying mobile and charging up. I like my tinky nature. I thought it'd be a bigger uber blast, but it's not. And some of us are built different. This is true.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. He disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Ha! Well done, Grower.
I lack of oxygen. I'm not a mouth breather. I like how like he just jumps on Axis is just there and he just slides on it. Seems good. You know, in the first game, Kratos has to go without Atreus to try to save his life, so the part of the play has Atreus to save
Atreus
Kratos.
will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
Oh wow, he is no Spartan. Keep it away. His sinuses are shit. Yeah.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're going to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
That is the way, but I want loot. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be something here? Manga. Nothing I can do to help my sinuses is like, if you're drinking hot tea, drink it with a lozenge. Or not like swallow it or anything, but you know, like drinking tea, have a lozenge in your mouth, and I mean, it helps for me at least. I go for some right now, actually. Actually, you know what? It's been like 2 hours since I started a stream. For sinuses, not everyone is so lucky, yeah. I mean, hey, dude, my sinuses went haywire to shit when I went to go to Cambodia. Oh my god, it was horrible. I wonder if I should get some tea right now, though. But yeah, I'm lucky to live in the place I'm at now. I feel bad for Tactile's butt. Okay, so I can't move that apparently. Is it stuck? Oh no. Supposed to be over there. Nope, still stuck. Oh, there's a thingy. Those allergies. I read that as local horny, don't mind me. There's extra chesting there too.
What about the crane? Can you turn it somehow?
Oh, allergies. Wow. She made it funny.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
I get it, man. But I'm looking. So that's 1, 2. There's a third one somewhere here. Oh, I gotta go further. Oh wait, I put fire up in that bit. Yeehaw! I'll do it again.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
I get it. I get it. Oh wait, I gotta do the thing. Whoops. Part where Tactile's like, NPC, shut the hell up. Can I just swing it that way? Swing. What? Hold on. I think I might be under attack by Conquest here, actually. Hey, whoops. I went the wrong way. For this game, yep. Wah. Maybe I just need to go on the other side.
Let's not waste any more time. Come on.
Oh, whoops. There's a thingy down there. Over here, maybe. Woo, fire. Oh. Bam. L-U. Yeah.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Yes, fire go burr. There's a fire right over there, but I need to touch it. But it's in the water. It's in the water. No way it can reach over there. And I'm destined to believe it.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I do. After the price I paid to end them. Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
A true evil, you say? Backseating NPC match? Blood
All
me.
right, now back to the task at hand.
Ah, I want my loot bit. Monko. Okay. A quick break time. I'm gonna make me some tea. You get some liquids. Be back soon, folks. Quick break. So while we're breaking, I'm gonna. I mean, if you guys care about like foods video or whatever, actually, if I do that, I think everyone's gonna. When he. Oh wait, Jamaican beef patties. Well, Sig is like doing CS:GO, but you know I'm gonna put this. He's probably gonna look over like, dude, what the hell is that? Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing, dude? Fucking. I just like to do that to Zig. I'll see if I can get this ready for y'all real quick. Don't mind me. I just like to torture people with like food crap or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Hiya. Me. There we go. Done. Done. Oh god. And I will I'll be right back. Man, it's like sexy music. What the hell? Anyway, I'll be back.
Wagwan, what's great? Chef here, John Morris again, man. Presenting to you how to make, yeah, man, Jamaican beef patty. If that is something that sounds interesting to you, ensure to just watch the intro, forward, and I'm show you how to deal with the patty. They really sweet.
We know about sardine, mackerel, bully beef, chicken foot, chicken neck, chicken back. Nothing I waste, nothing I dash way.
So in order to get the perfect patty all the time, the most crucial step is within the dough. A lot of people underestimate the patty dough, and that is the flaky or puff pastry. That's the pastry that you want to use. Bear in mind, the flaky pastry has layers of butter, hence it give it those nice crusts. You don't know, you're not enjoying patty unless crumbs about the place, iron and the place. You know where I found from? So I'm going to be showing you how to get that pastry done the really sweet to achieve perfect layers of flakes all the time. So forward, let me show you what I want. So we have here some all-purpose flour, baking powder, we have Himalayan pink salt. Yes, I'm going to say pink salt. You know what I say? You can use the regular table salt if you choose to. Over here we have some granulated sugar. Right here we have curry powder and some turmeric. We also have butter, shortening, and buttermilk. It's a fat-based pastry, so it's layered with fat to achieve those flakes. Now, I chose to use the buttermilk instead of water in this recipe to achieve the maximum flakiness that I'm looking for. And not just butter alone, but I'm also using the shortening. So putting that extra fat into the dough. Half the amount of this butter and half the amount of that vegetable shortening. Alright, so we just get that butter into cubes just so it breaks down easier within the flour. For the remainder of the butter, we're going to put this back in the fridge because we want to keep this as cold as possible. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be using my fingers because you see already the kitchen is very hot. It's summertime, and once I touch the butter, it starts to melt. We don't want that, right? So I'm going to use a fork to mix everything in. So what you want to do now, you want to use a fork to break up these butter within the flour. What you're trying to achieve is like a breadcrumb consistency. I use straight turmeric, but me personally, I don't like the taste of just the turmeric alone. The curry powder gives it more flavor. You know where I come from? And a lot of people may use just the food coloring. So with that, you're just gonna have that flavor in the meat and not the pastry. I gave my friend the other day, if you watch that video, where my Asian friend reacted to the Jamaican patty, he loved it.
The one at taste in the superstores is like regular pastry on the outside, and then the taste is just in the meat.
Yeah.
But this one is both, like it's just mixture, you know?
Yeah. So that's a result of adding a little bit of sugar. You know what I mean? Just like when I make a fried dumpling there, and a little bit of sugar in the crust. Not too much, you know what the thing sweet, you try to stick to savory. You see me? So that's the thing right there. Look at that beautiful golden color. Gonna add that buttermilk, extra butter, and this is very cold milk. We'll just mix that in. So this also helps to keep the butter cold, which that's what we want. I want you guys to pay attention to each tip that I'm giving you, because this is going to ensure that you have the perfect patties all the time. So if you realize here, my dough is a bit sticky. That's what I want. Just gonna go in with my hand. Just remove the excess from the bowl. Quick and easy. Look at that dough. Wrap this up in plastic wrap. Store it in your refrigerator for half an hour, or an hour is very ideal. And what that will do now is to rest that dough, solidify the butter, making it, because you need the dough to be a bit firm when you're working with it, right? So half an hour to an hour in the refrigerator. We're going to now work on the filling. And of course, the filling consists of lean ground beef, right? So gonna go right ahead. We're using the lean ground beef because one, we do not want to get that filling oily. So we use lean ground beef. What a lot of people don't do, they'll season the ground beef while they have it in the pot. I'm going to season the ground beef before I add it to the pot. Break that ground beef. So we're gonna add some onion powder, garlic powder, a dash of black pepper, half the amount, because we're gonna put half the amount when we're doing our saute. I don't have any fresh ginger, so I'm using ground ginger. Going it a little bit in there. My homemade all-purpose seasoning in. That's good. Set this aside for now. Right here we have some green onions, also known as scallion. We have some diced white onion. You know what I say? The star of the show, Scotch bonnet pepper, and some carrots, diced, right? You don't want that. Just a little bit of seed for a kick, and that's it. Our frying pan is nice and heated. We're gonna heat that with about a tablespoon and a half of oil. Nothing too much. I'm gonna go in now with the first thing here, my onions. Hear that sizzle? We're gonna saute this off for about a minute until translucent. You know what I say? Bring out the flavor in the thing, man. I'm on medium high right now. Non-stick is the best pan to use because we don't want the beef sticking to the pan, you know? I'm gonna add my carrots. When I'm making anything with beef, I like to use carrots. You know what I'm saying? Give it a nice little flavor. I'm gonna hit that now with some minced garlic. We have garlic in the beef, but we need some fresh garlic. You know what I'm saying? We put the garlic in at this stage because you know garlic will burn easily. You see, so we don't want to burn that. Pepper. So we season the beef and we season our vegetables because we're developing flavor. So I put the remainder of that pepper in. Hit that with some dry thyme. I don't have any fresh thyme, so I'm using the dry thyme. And a touch of salt, nothing much, about a quarter teaspoon. Just to bring out that flavor in the onions, you know what I'm saying? My green onions and pepper. Gonna hit that with some soya sauce. Oyster sauce. And of course, some tomato ketchup. Whatever you season the food last week, that's the first thing you're gonna taste. The first thing you season it is the last thing you're gonna taste. I know it sounds confusing, but that's cooking. So you want to season it with the stuff that you want to actually taste. So like the spices, the pepper, in the beginning. So when you eat that food and the last thing you taste is that beautiful taste at the back of your tongue. You see me? So that's basically a step of how they flavor food. You see me? This smells great already. That's how I like to do it. Alright, so that looks like a nice jerk marinade. Alright, flavor is there. This has its own flavor. We're gonna go in now with our beef. I work with so many people over the years, and for some reason, they always think that they have to cook ground beef for 2 hours. No, you don't have to. If you're making shepherd's pie, which I have a video out time, if you're making meatballs, which I have a video out time, 20 not even minutes and it's cooked. For this patty, trust me, once I get all that pink out and this meat is broken down, 15 to 20 minutes and this beef is ready. Don't be fooled, my people. I don't have steel and courage wood. You don't have to cook out the beef, so. You see me? Look at this now. So break that to ensure even cooking of the beef. Not only do I use the ketchup, but I also use a little bit of tomato paste. You know what I say? More acidic and it's not that sweet. Right in with my tomato paste. So we put that soya sauce in. Give us a bit of color, but mostly flavor, right? There's nothing more frustrating than a white looking filling in a patty. Come in, man. Give your thing some grace. Be graceful. Add a little bit of browning in the thing. You see me? Nothing too much, because guess what? You don't want the thing to become bitter. So, boom, measure out the thing. If we need to add more, wait until this gets all the liquids. So mix that in thoroughly, like that. And then, I'm gonna cover this on medium low and allow it to cook for about 10 minutes. Then we get back to it. Alright. So what we're going to add to that is a little bit of juice. So we're going to add breadcrumbs, but not just any regular breadcrumbs. We're using the panko Japanese style breadcrumbs. And that is breadcrumbs without the crust and it's not flavored. We don't want any more flavor in this, right? And what the breadcrumbs does is to absorb any excess oil that is there and make the beef nice and moist. So use about quarter cup of that breadcrumbs. And we'll mix that in.
Inflicting suffering in your friends is always the right choice, yeah.
2 ounces of water. I'm gonna add about quarter teaspoon more of that browning. The beef looks a bit white. I don't want that. I need it to have that nice
add like seafood
brown color. So we'll just add that in.
Thank you.
With the water.
A little food break.
Breadcrumbs already in.
I hunger must sail.
You hear that? It's a bit moist.
Some moist, wet, dirty sounds.
I don't want to burn this. I'm just gonna give this a taste right now. There's a little bit of salt. I'm gonna add 1 teaspoon of my all-purpose seasoning. Allow that to cook for 5 more minutes. So yeah, that is practically finished. We just see. It's just relaxing right there. And we have a little bit of liquid going on, a little bit of moisture, nothing much. We're gonna leave that, turn the stove off. Boom. Put that on the back burner because we want that to cool down. Here we have our dough, nicely chilled. See, firm to the touch, very firm, that's what you want. On your clean surface, you're gonna add a bit of flour.
Yeah, substitute for oyster sauce?
Tell them the only thing was sprinkle, but we have flour. I feel like if people know me, but they need to know me. Say, in a real life, I saw me stay. I just talk some bag of things. But yeah, The only powder we sprinkle boy are flour. But tell the people them when I sprinkle flour and I sprinkle some different type of powder. I'm not talking about baby powder and a chest. If you tap it, you understand? Stop holding you youth them anyway. Sprinkle little flour and not no dirty powder on the dough, right? Both sides. That's why we make this thing nice and soft, because we know we're gonna add flour. We don't want to dry it out. We have a little bit of flour as well on the rolling pin, and we're just gonna roll that out nice and even. See, roll this out about 1 centimeter thick, and trust me, you know, if my maths teacher see this, you'll be very proud. You see me? Man know the measurements. To some people. Alright, my people, you see that thickness? Beautiful. Right across. That's what you want. We don't want to break up the dough, you know. So guess what we do? Use the butter, and I'm gonna be using a peeler. Yes, a peeler. I'm gonna peel the butter like. You see me? Because the last thing I want, you know, but the butter have to be frozen. I have to work your hands because this will melt on you. And I'm peeling the butter here, just so, and let me explain to them why I'm peeling the butter. Because I don't want to cut it and then have chunks. So when I roll out the dough, it starts to break through the dough. No, I don't want that. So I'm just gonna use my peeler and
peeling
peel
butter, huh?
the butter. We're gonna spread that all over. Shortening is very soft, so you don't have to worry about that part. No matter how you freeze up, the shortening is soft. Alright, we're gonna fold this now. Boom, 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 boom. Get a bit of flour now, and there. Flip it over. Get a bit on here. Flour the surface. Boom. Your rolling pin already have a bit of flour. And then you're going to roll that butter now within the dough. Yes. That's so come here, go get the flakes, my people. You see me? More butter.
More butter.
Alright, so at this point, this is the final rolling process, because I already got all my butter and shortening in the dough. Alright, fold this. Put flour in between because you don't want to stick.
Butter bread.
Put a bit of flour to that pan. Add that in. Remember now, we've been working the dough, so the butter is melting a little bit. So what I want to do, put this back in the fridge now to rest for 30 more minutes, and then we're going to roll that out, cut it, add the filling, and bake. So stay tuned. Right, I have here my beef still covered and everything. Right, get all that juice in. You hear that? You see that? Nice and moist, beautiful color. The element of surprise that I like to do with my beef. Look at this. Looks a bit chunky, so guess what? This is what I like to do personally. I like to give it a slight little blend. You know what I say? Bring those flavors together and get that ground beef nice and smooth. I'm gonna add a bit of water, just like that, because we're just going to pulse this. So you see now, because I pulse like 3/4 of it all the way, and then have a little bit, so you still have definition. Dough is nice and firm. But guess what? Just unfold it like this. So I'm just going to be using half the amount of this dough, because I'm not trying to make all the patties tonight. So right now I'm not going to be using this. I'm going to leave it in my fridge, right? If you're not going to be using it for a while, you can leave it in the freezer. Take it out the night before to allow the dough to thaw out. But this, I'm going to probably use it before the week ends. You know what I'm saying? The surface again. Get that dough on there. Out of it on the floor. And we're going to roll. So I'm going to be making 4 patties from this, right? So I like to fold my dough like this in half first, so it gives me an idea where to start the filling and where to end it, and just use like my finger and just do a little thing like this. So that's basically where the meat will go, right? So now I'm going to go in with about 3 to 4 ounces of that meat right on that shape that I made. Just use a spoon, spread that to the lines where I made. Alright, so you dip in your egg mixture, get the excess off. Gonna brush the edges of the dough. Fold that over. Boom. Touch it to the sides. Tap it slightly, like that. Use a finger to conceal everything. Dip our fork into our flour. And then we're gonna press. Ensure not to pierce where the filling is. We're just gonna press to create a design and also for extra lock. Beautiful. And then now just get your pizza cutter and you just slice the excess off. Bring that around. And there you have a beautiful enclosed patty. See? Still have those layers of fat going on. I'm gonna put this now onto a tray. So the tray that you want to use, I'm using a pizza tray here. It's the best one because it has those holes at the bottom, which will ensure that dry heat will rise and make the bottom as crispy as the top. You don't want the bottom to be soggy, so don't put this on any grease paper or anything that has no hole in it.
Quite stressful
the patty
indeed.
has a lot of butter in the crust, so it should be fine without grease.
Okay. Done with that bullshit. Alright, we done. Back to our schedule program. Can get. Empanadas? Yeah, I have. When I was in elementary school, they called them taco pockets. Or like the beef empanadas. I need to explore different flavors of empanadas. All right. Okay, onwards. We continue the journey. I need to like make sure I chop the episode in half because it's food break. Where was I? All right.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Bonus captains, huh? Biscuit. Boom. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Not today, bitch. Let's go! Ora! 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 To my head! Yes! Get that ass! Oh! Oh no! Bam! Nice. You selfish the medicine hospital still see to make sure they put an allergy brand on you every time you go. Shit. Alright. It's not cool. That was a pretty good fight though. I like that. God damn, does he sting?
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Well then. like shut the fuck up with the pity party. Just kill things. Wow. Little mini boss fight, mid boss fight. Got NW.
Let's go.
You can tell. Oh, shut up, woman! I'm looting. Gotta slap the hell out of those things, man. You understand it's a Vanir thing, Lamau. That Jersey Shore episode was amazing. South Park. It's a Jersey thing. Hmm. What? Works. Hmm. Huh. A landscaper. Silva. What is?
Well, that did it.
Yeehaw. Sweet. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh ho ho! Is they playing ruins in their homeworlds? Yes. Helios flare. What? Amount of burn damage. Hadouken. Increases the number of eruptions inflicting more damage than burst does. While aiming to charge up a firebolt, increases maximum range and setting off secondary explosions. While aiming to add a massive final explosion. And increase. So I'll have a burn of 5 at the end. There's a 3, so they'll both be damaged at the end. It's gonna affect some stun though. Not sure what I really want to invest my EXP in next. But I'm gonna upgrade my Chaos Blades soon. No one cares, they just get looted.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Shit. That's intense dialogue there, guy. Woman. Women. Another place I can't go to.
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
Would stop him on the ground. Stop him in the net. Oh, better save. Never know what might happen.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
Dude, that's fucked up. Like, I'm gonna make a curse and it's gonna be in at your homeland. Right where the place where you were born. That's the only way to destroy it. Go and destroy your damn home. Your birthplace. Ooh.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Oh shit! Crocodile! That's some kind of guardian, that's for sure.
Nico!
Nico?
It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are.
Nidhogg, Nidhogg. Oh shit. You mean he's been finding loopholes or fuck with it? Oh great. I don't know how to feel about that. This just took me for a goddamn surprise. What?
I need to get to those roots. You have its attention now. Don't lose it.
Shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Boom! Ow!
Don't just stand there. Move.
I think I'm. Ooh, woman. He has Bifrost attacks. Oh, standing the stuff actually hurts. Yeah. Who would have thought of okay,
Drag it out. Don't let it hide in
beat the hell out of you. I'm gonna get knocked out after this though. Oh god. Or get fully speed. I gotta get there. Oh god. I had to be close to that one. Okay, I fucked that. Okay. Oh, you mother.
It's still in the way. I
Ow.
need to get to those roots.
I know!
Use your legs, not your shield.
Woman. Ow.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
Oh.
I can handle the creature.
No.
Focus on the roots.
I'm trying.
No, damn it.
Can't you just chop its head off already?
No.
That is not helpful.
Then do a better job distracting it. Interrupt it.
Yeah. You little. I'll take that. Move.
Shield strike its tail.
I am. Oh god. I'm trying. I'm fucked up already. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck me. I probably should have blocked instead. And the Valkyrie Queen, how's that feel? Feels good.
Shield strike its tail.
Kicking the damn thing.
Attack it.
I totally would. But that'd take a lot of time. Oh shit. It's got an ender there.
What are you doing?
Fucky man. Oh.
Charging an attack.
Bam.
I need to get past it.
Ah, fuck me, dude.
If it charges the attack, there's no stopping it.
Oh shit!
I have it.
In that case,
Hurry!
finally.
Take it. Nito.
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more routes. She will guard
Burn.
them with her life.
Ow. So she's not doing that as attacks no more. Nihilk is like a primordial natural being that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! Oh god! That has to exist, right? Where's Ratatasker?
Do something! Prevent its attack!
Oh yeah, brother. I'm making a rip.
It attacks through realm tears!
I see it.
No kidding. Go to my shield, why don't you?
Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Bring it down!
Oh shit! Whoa, there's a time! Suck a dick! Boy, I'm not today, boy! Suck a combo breaker!
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
Okay.
Burn it off its perch!
Oh, now you want me to burn instead of hitting with the axe? Okay. That works.
Yes! It's working!
Yeah!
It is more desperate.
Yes, be ready for anything!
Ay. Fuck you! What the fuck? Oh, just in time. I'm amazing. Oh. Oh, guys, a bit. Good dude. Power geyser. Time to end this now. Oh shit. Get hog Nito. Can you fuck off now? Wait.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this.
Ow.
It's opening its stomach again!
Let's finish it. Throw gold in your guts.
Bane! You can't block a blast that powerful! Clear the area! I
Mario.
shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! That's in it!
Power up. Yeah, beat the hell out of you. But a Tusker can't save you now.
It's going back in!
We will not let it.
Nope. You stay out here, motherfucker. And go nowhere.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way.
Oh, portal realm guillotine shit. And Etho's not a dragon, right? He's just a lizard. So who will eat Ratataskor's, I mean, Yggdrasil's overgrown roots now? I'm on a root, holy shit. Muspelheim, Helheim, Niflheim, Alfheim, all the roots.
Ow! Get out of me!
Oh.
Is it done?
It's over.
Got her magic back.
It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
The amulet. A guard's endurance. Helmet of Yggdrasil. How it started. Cinematic looting.
Myself again. I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Huh.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
I like how the class on his back was basically the Omega symbol. Got the wound on his gut. I wonder if we'll ever see the I can't remember what the sword was called, the Olympian sword. Sword of Olympus.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Sigil arrow.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
9 amulets? Probably. Maybe. Brother just has to be lazy. More crafting stuff. Got you, bitch. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Right side!
I toss a rock on someone. Maybe.
Enemies to your left!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Yes. You just took a rapid test to confirm coup. You got the coup de crow, Rona?
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
For half her life. But so feel better sooner rather than later, brother.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even if well done.
That's cool. And dodged it now. Shit. The body. The body. Y'all wanna do some I heard something.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Okay. Oh shit. What the? Wisps. We gotta find wisps.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
I don't know what that device that is. Loot everywhere. As before. She right. The moon? Whoa, the sky. What?
Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
I mean, that was cool. See, I see the moon, but that streak across the sky was literally the wolf. So Skull and Hati chased the sun and moon. We just saw, I guess, Hati just like, woo, and then, wow, that's cool. I wonder where Skull is at. That was nice. Yeah, that was very legit. Harmony. In a realm of peace, there's only one card. A disruption of that peace. Look about you. The land and its people and harmony in balance. As constant as the sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness. These are the forces that would disrupt Vanheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. Yep. Yep. Relatable fellow brother of culture. Accessible by that. Oh, they can shoot the sigil on me? The evil plants? What the F?
Kratos, I see something.
You're trying to murder me. Ow. Oh, wait. What do I need to... I need to do something. Hold up.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
The giants did rescue them. Kaboom. That's right, suck a dick, nature.
My sigils can break through their shields.
Good to know. Did. How do I do? I'm trying to remember what a skill. I could like chuck a dude. Technique. Aquarium pool. Oh, wrong button. Well.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Whoop that ass, bitch. Ow!
They're defenseless now. Enemies to your left.
Oh, she does like some weird, like goopy shit. That's her ultimate or whatever. I thought I could swing across, but never mind. Hold on.
Right side,
You fuck. Boy. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Boom. Poison is a bitch. Oh, okay. Now what? Monka. I go down, I guess. Through the hole.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him.
Huh.
I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Yeah.
Now, how to get across?
First off, loot. Pain elements.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Oh, okay. He only has 3 shots of it, though. Nope. Oh shit, that is huge. That's
forgiveness can be
cool.
powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Ew. Ow. I know. She has her own like thing as well, I guess. Unleash a poison cloud that tracks enemies. Okay.
Shield strike now!
Ow! Oh, these are whiffs around. Yeah, they teleport like goddamn, like a Team 1000. Alright, there's some healing. Let me get it. I require healing. I go axe fishing or sword fishing. That'd be cool. I forgot there's a thing I could throw.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
I gotta find the route. Ow.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
You won't be able to.
Do I have to hit it with fire or?
It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Their mother, a large bulbous thing. Isn't that it right there, right in front of me, dude? Man, how do you... I can only ignite the damn thing.
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Yeah. So how do I do that? Wait a minute. The thing can chain, right? Isn't that what she can do? Oh god. I'm a genius. Keep forgetting those details. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're back here now. Or whatever it is. You look familiar. Can do that one, I guess. What is Davy? Guess can't do anything with that.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Shit. Back here again.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
I thought you were dead.
I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. that's like. Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flophouse for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, you got Freya as the command. Cool.
Without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
You gonna lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
The glaive thrown by Ironjar. The glaive of Dodr. Chakrams? Oh, these are the relics. I stun nearby enemies. Hilt of Graham. Oh. Interesting.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness even if you don't.
A runic weapon.
Let's do it. Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Strength cooldown, strength defense. Adds a concussive wave at the end of the axe combo. Ooh. So I want more strength. They're level 5. So it adds cooldown too. Defense and stagger is nice to have.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
That's Festus, I believe. What's up, Mo? Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. How about you? Amshin burn status effects on enemies. Nick. Ungrabbing enemy. The spinning chaos and evasive embers. Oh. I feel like this is probably still good. Stonewood. Yeah, I may accidentally spoiled the ending for you. How? Did you talk? Did you talk to him in DMs or something?
Let's make something then.
Or what? Oh wow. Oh boy. It's like a poison set. Asgardian ingot. I need a piece of dwarven steel.
Need something special? Yeah, I'll take your crap.
I'll take your crap.
And Lady Freya? Can't see. A little panache for you.
Panache.
You know what you want?
Enchantment. Based on his luck. I ain't got no luck at all. Blinding days. I'm playing what I said. Like, how does someone spell it for you? What? A tug of war with a goat using his balls. Yep. Balls. So, in actual Norse mythology, Loki has a contest with a goat. I think it was at a wedding. I think she's just making fun, bro.
Ready when you are.
And Scotty Nord. There you go.
Come back if you need more crap.
More crap pieces. Okay.
Should we ask him? Don't be rude. What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Elves.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Oh.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that, it's shit. I am more than the Hive, more than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves, all elves are the same. Stubborn, brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Mimir's always a good time. So they don't have DSR this week and whatnot. Oh, I'm just glad I got to play this game as a breath of fresh air. But I'm gonna focus this weekend, probably the weekend, to clear Pietas. 1 a.m. The first guy here was great. Brock is funny as shit. I like Brock.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Wall art. I can't do anything there.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came. I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new common equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows when new options in combat and puzzles. Sword. Drangva. Weighted blade. Freya's personal sword, a weapon of war, and a locus of veneer magic. You runic summon. Satyr exhale. Fitting with Satyr, say your order. Daily poison gas cloud that seeks out her enemies, disrupting the battlefield. Okay. Armor type. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust common stuff for her and Atreus. That's kind of neat. That she earns separately in combat and quests. Line summons. Valkyrie. Tinkle grip. There was enemies in place. That's cool. Longer duration. I grab an enemy lying down. Use a cloud of poison. Oh, cool. 3. Boom. Or Valkyrie for him. Yay! Goddess aggression. Much more aggressive in battlefield. Parrying and charging in at enemies more often. Roger arrows. I just cashed in on a Valkyrie for him. That's badass, chief. Got this. Powerful into chaotic rampage. Okay. Can grapple. Cause the fire impact ascends. Okay. Okay. Well, immolation is full. Hence all blades of chaos, melee attacks, brain damage. So your blades are on fire. Oh, that's kind of good. Very good, actually. Yeah, definitely gonna need that. That's very handy. Yes, they give me this back, dude. What the F? But it's not like when I'm aiming. I have to fucking do it when I'm barehanded and shit. Okay. Is that the same combo? Oh, it is. Pride of the Frost is back. Yes, I love that combo, dude. Holy crap, that was Gucci Mane. That's one of my favorite combos to do, man. Agony's promise tunic. A tunic stitched with grief and the promise of vengeance. Our frog their minds is aware of better days and simpler times. Who's ready to finish the fight? I like how she's in a ready stance. From running out exploding standard damage. Huh. I'm safe. What's up, Bruce Stance? Yep, pretty much. What are your plans for the weekend, Mo? You ready to weekend the jam and do all kinds of things? I'm planning to finish the fight with Abyssos. Keeping Freya's eyes. Not really.
Kratos, I see something.
And Wheezy. Look at her eyeballs. It's traumatizing. I mean, how you able to zoom in like that?
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
I don't know what's traumatizing. Her eyes are wide open. Enchantment?
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
I did not see that coming, dude. Holy shit.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it we're clear.
Yeah, it is. We're taking a boat. And she sees some shit. Yeah, dude, she's seen a lot of crap in her life.
True. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
No, I haven't, Mo. I was like, fuck it. I just been absorbed, immersed. To put it this way, Mo, last month and this month has been very rough thus far, and literally this week and last week combined, I've had 5 members go to the hospital and one is dead. And also recently had both my mom and dad go to the hospital. So yeah, that shows you how much of a crazy bastard I am. Even when shit is happening in my life, I still do raid leaning for y'all. Still raid. Still parse. Not always good, but yeah. I appreciate it, man. What is the struggle? Teasing my fight, but hey, that's why God of War is a great breath of fresh air for me, and I'm just trying as many, you know, dive into my hobbies as much as possible, but you know, have challenging goals I want to do, so playing this is quite good. Maybe beat it before I go on vacation next week.
If you're
But also clear the tier probably for next week. It's like little knots in my heart to untie.
To talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Side content.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Oh, that's the thing I needed to make that one item. I mean, I'm not always for exploring, so we go.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right.
That's wrong, though. Upon books you pick up? No, I didn't. What's up? This says excludes titles. Oh, really? Choo. Wait a minute. It's another path? Let's take a look. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's quite poggers of you, man. Attention to details.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. Something here, maybe? No? At all? Okay.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Carry on then. I know you said this one before, but that's a good one. Tima, Ratchet and Clank. Hey, you notice?
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall. Ah, but enough of that for now.
What? What? The game crashed? Science, how do you mean? Delicacy ain't too much enemy. Wow. Mars goblin, these nuts. Mimir just like, oh, that's enough of that now. Boom. I'm like, what?
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father,
Always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
He's gonna bring up Through again? No? Okay. Nature. There's a monkey.
My
River
people
Delta.
settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Goddamn deer. There's some weird thing we're gonna.
Something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. But enough of that for now.
Don't say that, Mimir. Every time you said that, shit went bad with my game. Nope. Shut up. That's like a curse sentence now. Curse words. Oh, here's gonna go.
Another to the left.
Yelpa! Don't let it heal.
Die, bitch. Go. Yeah. Execute. Oh, there's two boats.
Patience is
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
No. You said patience is piety? Was this?
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
Huh.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here,
Dead.
ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
What is that sound, dude? That thing is throwing me off so bad. Can I hit the tip?
That brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines.
I mean, we'll see. Shoot sigil arrows that fire to cause members of nearby vines. Alright, that works too.
Well done. What did you find?
As you asked.
A
Noken song. Stay alert.
Oh, it's the freaking creature. Is it that thing over there?
Nothing good to this noise.
Ow! Ah, shit. Quick, too.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah. Trying to assassinate this damn thing. Okay, now I can find anything else. Boom! Fast!
You recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Once felt the same. Living too long.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
Fix things. I think my favorite creature that's seen out in the world thus far has been the Hagufa. You guys get the
What's it say, brother?
Dead on arrival. Shit. Oh. But how do I get?
Could be useful.
Whoops.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Yeah.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her, nor she you.
And
Let us return to the spirit.
And huh. Interesting. I don't really stack luck though, so at least I can keep that there. Hmm. How about no? Wow. Kadoosh.
It's unstable! Get back!
Fatality, bitch. Okay.
Have you finally...
We have collected the plans.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Broken. Wait a minute. How many holes is that? That's like 9 holes. 9 broken. They represent the bloody 9 realms. Oh my god. Little hidey hole over there. What is this? Like something it.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Okay. Oh crap! God.
You all right, brother?
Stuck on that. Fatality, bitch. Oh. Boom. Pride of the Frost. Oh god. Oh. Beat the hell out of you. Not today. Dead. My HP? What's down here? Yo, I didn't think it'd take me here, dude. Oh, shit, brother. I'm somewhere where I shouldn't be right now. Be right back. Didn't mean to piss you off.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Wow. Wrestle. Woohoo! Big bull over there. Oh, can't go through there. Oh, that's a thick boy.
Brother, get ready!
Boom! Ow, I'm HP.
Behind you, brother!
Suck on that. Come on. Ooh. Oh. Tender. I ain't gonna fight you in poison, you crazy? Come on, Lee. Why is it staying all the way over there? Yeah. Okay, I'm going in. Oh god. Wrong button. Ah, poison.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
Yep.
Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
I can't cheatsy doodle. Oh. Ray.
Life returns to the garden.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid.
What happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Well then.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Loot.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
And near, you say? That. What is that? What are those, dude? Oh.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Oh wait. Works.
Anything interesting, brother?
It's about her garden. Loot. Warm steel's what I wanted.
Hi.
Indeed.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Like, Lily, what? Oh, do I have to purge the garden before I can do anything, I guess? I don't know.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
Hmm.
We have to destroy the totem. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Okay. I need to find the thing to explode it with. Well, there it is, but how do I get there is the question. I need to toss my axe in there somehow. Wait a minute.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Hmm.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Let's see what's up in here first, I guess.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the ore she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
That's all we need to do right there.
The land. It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Explore some more.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Good time.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
God damn it, Amir, say something new. There's a bird. And from what height can I kill this damn thing? Somewhere up there. That's where I could clap his cheeks. Is this where we have to be anyway?
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll
Oh, the-
fix it up for you real good.
Oh.
I appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Oh, they're both here.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respect the secret, dude, of it.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it.
What? That's only most.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
There's a lizard dog over there.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, bitch. Come on. Fuck, is there no way? Guess I can't do it from here. That would've been cool though.
Find that orb yet?
Oh, there's a Norn chest here. Or whatever. A Nor or whatever, blah blah blah. I'm just exploring, don't mind me. Oh, hello.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we'd encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
And you have been told that you damn. We're just getting told you got told, son. Yeah, he really did get shut down hard. So this is probably like the last bit over here. There's a little bit more actually. But that little island's probably the last to explore. Oh.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
A gate, eh? Shame we took another detour again.
Incoming! Above you!
Switching!
Boom. Come here, damn it. What's a hack? Oh god, the flashbang. Bam, bitch. Revenant hag. Those things have stuff in them. I have no idea what to do. There's that chest earlier.
What utter foolishness. My soul
Then
cannot
healed?
rest until they are at rest.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what
Gunhild?
end?
Gunhilde?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Contents for the deed.
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
And we shall give them death. Harpy. Harpy or D or whatever.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Damn. Dude, that's a bitch. I'm like, how the hell am I gonna...
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
I need to, like, hit something. I wish I could reach that far. But how? I have to get up there, I guess. I think I could do it from down here. A lot of crap.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
What? Yeah, but how? Can't really climb it through there, can you? Okay, so that can reach there.
Looks like that worked.
Yeah.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Sure thing.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger.
I know the feeling.
Sheesh.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Mecking.
Oh.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Alright, well. I'm up here anyway. Oh, I saw it. Right there. That's one. I know two's on the other side. We need to find number 3. Number 3. Where could you be? If it's on the other side. No? Oh. I guess freezing and exploding it actually did something, but I don't know. Oh, it just teleports to me the loot. Okay. That's one arrow done. Our ED or whatever next. It might be up there. Long chain. Alright, well now I know what to do with that. So now there's like loot I gotta go try and get now. And sigil arrows last for a while. Mostly materials, so it's okay. Man, where will the last one be? Because it has to be nearby.
As long as they still haunt this road, so will I.
We get it, we get it. Puzzles and loot, people. Make me go nuts. Exercise my brain, even though I tell them I don't want to do those things. I don't want to exercise.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Man.
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, you happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
Oh, might as well go to the right side since I can't find it here. It just might be right over there too. Wait. Wait a minute. The long shot, but I missed that. Is it possible for me to try to... I don't think it's possible, huh? I was thinking about just tossing my axe over to pop a damn thing over there. I guess I'll have to go to that spot anyway. I'm trying to big brain. And not work out all too well at all. Feels bad, bro.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Goddess Falls. Interesting.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
The optional side or whatever. Chest here. Dwarf shop could be here.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Kaboom.
Interesting.
All covered by warp stuff. Or whatever that is. Boy. Wait. Hold on there, champ. Oops.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I wonder. What? Okay. What in tarnation? There we go. Yeah, it's my brain. More HP.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
I want to see what dialogue she'll have about the tree.
Look what they've done to this place. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
No, sigil arrow may not, but signs does. Root signs, that is. That would have been a nightmare to try to climb around, TBH. Right. Oh. Oh boy. Hello there.
Anything illuminating?
Sacrifice. They see like void demon magic over there.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Goonhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Rot!
Wham! Boom. Loot. Just want to make sure I got a good view of everything.
Are we done?
Not yet, dude.
Protect yourself!
More. Right off. No. Yeah.
Switching arrows!
Waterfalls Beach. Find his damn thing's mom.
Left side!
Oh god. You can cancel that move too. Oh god, that's nasty. Forgot that they suicide. Ow.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Yeah.
watching.
Oh shit. Boom. Look at that.
It's explosive. Be careful.
You know, she's just immune to
I
it.
think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
Condescend more. I do not.
Learn anything?
Yay.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Alka!
Above you, brother!
Rot!
Oh fuck. I keep forgetting that. Oh.
Looks like that worked.
Sweet. Mist of Alheim. Oh yes, brother. I think this is what the move that I use. Yeah, a little different though, but still same. The version of the hazard. I can make a hazard. Bye. Where? I'm waiting for a heavy for a long time now. 8-5. You put them with the same symbol, the perk will come out.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Wow. Okay, but we're still missing the last thing to turn for this. For the last chest. I must know. What the bloody hell is it? Like, do you guys notice anything by chance? Like, it's just one. I don't know where it is. You do? Just tell me. What's fun to watch? Oh, you bastard. See what I do to you next raid tier, Mo. Monka, Let's see. You know, what's funny is when we take Antonius to Abyssos, that's basically what's gonna happen. Just mess with him on loot. Oh, where I was standing, Monka, Alright, isn't he gonna be done with his duty next year or something? I know I hit that one already. I know I hit that one that's in there. Two out of three. It is Weast. Oh, hey, I see a fire thing. I see a bush. A bush. I got exploded. Oh, wrong button. I made her use her ultimate. That's okay. Oh man. Whoa. Too far. Anywhere than a circle? Oh, okay.
Nice work.
Yeah. Anyway. Are you gonna focus on just beating God of War this weekend, Mo? What plans you got, brother? You looking forward to teaching your buddies next year of Abyssos? Or have you been helping them already with POS still? I don't even know if they cleared it, have they?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Wow. And Vogs? Okay. Scar tough bosses. That's cool. I'm glad they continued that little tradition.
Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Well, let me know if you're ever interested in coming along Pietas. I know Noxie, she'll probably come along for the ride.
Something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected, dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise...
His name was Hrimthur!
He just smiled to see me, and as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast
The
it.
fire giant.
I hoped it might have given us another way.
I'm gonna say, just in case Mimir says that shit again, the freaking line that's about to crash my ass. I was like, oh no, I didn't save. No, I did. Yeah.
Right flag!
Boom. To the power, baby.
Right side!
Kaboom. Got your face. Knock you down. Boy, Whew. That giant owned the father of Sleipnir, but didn't Loki make Sleipnir? Of death. Why am I slaying your people? Yeah, they looked at me funny. Well, what up, birthday boy? Boy. I hear a bird. I don't know where, but I hear its butt taunting me with its existence. It's like it dug its beak into my nose and just pulled out all my nose hairs at once. It's a painful thing to experience. That's a regular crow.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Owned the father Sleipnir. So Surtur owned Loki? Alright. Loki is the mother and a mother of horses, father of wolves, Monko. Yeah, I know Loki made Sleipnir. Yeah, fucked by a horse. Hear it. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Man, trying to smack is gonna be a bitch for me. Oh. Need a better angle, maybe. Climb up there too. Butterfly. Yeah, Norse mythology is quite a while. I think it's probably by far my most favorite mythology. Or mythos or whatever. On. Okay, so it's flying like that. And it's gonna drive me nuts until I somehow miraculously hit this thing. So I guess my only chance is maybe right here. That's a maybe. Oh, you mother. Hold on, let me get up top. Greek and Egyptian, yeah. Egyptian's quite good too. Egyptian has some really fucked up shit. I mean, all mythos have some fucked up stuff, but like, if I put like top 3, like some really messed up things, it'd be Greece, Egyptian, and Norse. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. What the fuck? That you bitch. Oh crap. There's a freaking chesting here. What is? Treasure map complete under the rainbow. Under the rainbow, something, something. Niflheim's virtue, Monka.
Look, over there.
That's one. Near Hell, Yorgmonder, Fenrir, and his only human child, Narfi and Nari. Some interesting names. What's this? Oh. Oh man, I dropped the pressure of attack. Hold the sub button to do instant attack. Ooh, that's cool to know. Why, thank you. Yeah, these plants drive you nuts, man. They annoy the hell out of me. Nature's getting man.
What's it say, brother?
Just some kids are lucky are known more than others. It really do be like that. So I let one brazier. I have two. Two more. Dwarven steel. That's two. You're missing 4 ravens and you're going insane? Jesus, man. And I'm missing somewhere in Svartalheim, that's for sure. I don't think I got any ravens in Midgard. Oh, right there. How sneaky of them.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Hmm.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah. Monkey brain. Another Eden supples. Yeah, the number gets higher and higher every time you want to increase.
Look, over there.
Wait a second. I better save.
Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here.
Shrine where they got married.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out!
Looking at that.
It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it.
What?
Behind you! Incoming!
I wait till it opens his blood shuts again. What?
Protect yourself!
Oh god. Oh, gotta finish out this guy. Stop him. Fuck off me. Oh god. Ah, I keep forgetting explosion.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Anything interesting, brother?
There's a chain up there. The giant's toes. Wait! Wait! Does Frey have a toe fetish? Giant toe fetish?
The door is
What?
shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. Where did she got her jam? Shit. He's on a machine gun? Oops. Whoa. Oh. Fucked it. Ow. Is there anything over here? Nope. Now what? Hello? Hello? What in the... Ow. Ow. Oh, I walked into poison. Oh, I'm about to die. Kratos, I see something.
Fuck, I lost all my rage because of that. Yeah, they don't allow you to cheatsy do like that, I guess. Shame on me. Well, there goes me using more of my brain.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Ow! Stop hitting me. Stop it.
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Get it. What? Light the thing on fire. Oh.
Right side.
That's a headache for me to deal with.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
The runes. Did I miss anything over here? Oh. A blade grips am I using? Palms out a dying spark. I want a heavy attack soon though. Oh shit. That works.
First of the Hewley family.
Hewley.
One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Oh wow, only got like one more artifact to find for the full set, I guess. Yay.
My circlet's here.
Or circlet.
On that pedestal by the balcony.
We must remove these creatures first.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Boom. Crafty. Gotta dodge this. Bam.
Look at this.
That's a circlet. Oh, the deflect thing? Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting that or using it.
Belong to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Shit. Oh, going that way, huh? Always has been. Oh, it's not like the other one. Yes, yeehaw. Oh, rampage runes. Hey, my favorite one. I want to give it a shit ton of damage. blades. I already invested in that one though. This one I want to make sure the damage. Rampage of the Fairy. Rampage of the Fairies. Ooh. Same thing. I need to finish buying out all the skills here though before I do any of that. Alright, well, we're done here.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Okay.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Boom. I nailed the poison right now.
Behind you! Incoming!
Bam. Time to die! Get the hell up! Whoop that ass! Yes! Time to finish! Hell yes, brother.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Okay. Missing a piece. I guess this is not the place. Anywhere we climb or anything? Oh, what's this? Hands to fire.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Motherfuckers, oh, what the hell? One, two. I want to say, how much of a beating can you take? You ain't dying, dude. What the?
The Alpha! I don't think we can kill it while the Noken lives. Let's go find it.
There's a Noke in here? I didn't even hear him.
Switching.
Oh god. Annoying, dude. Ah, god damn. Stings, dude. I'm pissed. Not getting away, I'll tell you that right now. Like your magic fuckers got boom, the Roxas.
One more to go.
The Alpha.
Die.
There. I see the chalice.
Before Papa Ray just spotted here, so where is my Chim Chim Nuggies? Wee! Wow. Wow.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Wow. That did happen, yeah. She did pass. Up in the bucket. Where'd she go? She's gonna go get her things.
Anything illuminating?
And on your low, you need it. It seems good.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
She throwing on the ground.
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
And you believe them, and there's no bueno. Am I missing something up there? Oh. Up below. Did you only get the belt from the floating door and check? No, I have to go find the rest of the pieces. I found out her orb that she wants, and she can make me a full set of armor if I want it. Which I probably won't use. I'm not sure, we'll see. I think I might find all of them, but not sure. But how the hell do you... What? It's right there, dude. It's right there. How do you... What? Oh, she did something. Wait, hold on. I interrupted Freya. Right.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Can I just jump down? Lol? No.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Rockets! Am I gonna avoid Ragnarok? Have a good one. Bro? Bro?
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes.
Am I fine? Oh.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Molna!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Frostbite and Bifrost. Wow. Regal Veneer. Are you talking about the quest from the Dwarven chick, Mo? That armor? Wait, you go and find a piece of armor? Yeah, I already got him. I'll look that up.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Umu. Oh, what the fuck?
Switching!
We did it! No! Boom! Fuck off! Time to die, asshole!
Aye, give him what for. If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Wow. I forgot what they're called, but I do have like some relic crap or whatever, but I have to check with the dwarf chick. I look at the stats on it, it didn't impress me too much. Consider it done how Monka. Yeah, I gotta take it to her. Well, we done here, folk. I think. Or are we not done here? Yo, are we not done here? What? There's a section now it's not done? I guess gotta go back. Or is that like to exit? Jeez. Am I reading that wrong? That's telling me go down. I could just take the boat. Exit. That's very confusing to me. Oh, what the fuck? Crocodile! Piece of shit. I don't know for your crap. No, you suck it. Stuck on that. Sucker. Kaboom. Bring that ass back here, boy. Ah, you fuck. I do not tolerate this bullshit. Big dog swing. Die already. Yeah. Nice.
So much for that boat.
Yo, but we got this boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Young money. Smell that, people? Smell that money that is young.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
A fucking.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay. So, bro, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each
Fucking
other
ball.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him.
You know,
You don't know us.
the spook from the
man.
crocodile reminded me of Resident Evil 4 when you keep shooting in a lake and it'll like pop out. Oh, I think the one I'm missing is the Cuirass. Because I have the bracers. I think I might have missed the chest or somewhere.
Am I good or what?
Very good.
Is the belt.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
It's probably like one artifact I'm probably missing.
Family crests? I'll take them.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Baker and Bela? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Okay. Well, with that, folks, yeah, it's been a great adventure. Thank you guys for being here, supporting me and all that. You guys have been awesome. That's our stream shenanigans. I'm not too sure, but I'll try to do some streaming of Ragnarok this weekend. We'll see. Probably some Final Fantasy stuff. And, you know, a good friend of ours is playing Dark Tide. And I do like that game. Can't wait to buy my teeth in that game. Akbar Mustafa is playing that right now, so we can go say hi to him, read his butt, and all that jazz. And you want more Data Boy? We will do more Data Boy then. I'll do it for. I'll do it for you tomorrow. Yeah. And see you there. Hello?